died. Subby's here with a raid right at the beginning. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome, how are we all? Hi Subby, thank you for the raid. Let me scroll back and say hello to everyone who's here. We have H-Potter, Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, Lilith Kreenos, Fossabot, scanning. Pugmat is here, Taliono, happy Saturday, only to Mr. Wiggly, thank you very much. Cosmic Cube Keeper, Dee Amused, Patty's here too, hey Patty. And expertly navigating FTP Skies 2 and their Minecraft streams. They're on a mission to conquer the Pyramid Challenge, one block at a time. Don't miss the unique blend of creativity and determination. And welcome, yeah. Oh, I forgot to add trample stuff. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Pugmat hits a 80 stream streak. And Reba's here too. I see you and Reba. We have a little bit more room to move now because we sort of, you know, finessed our space a little bit. But I think I'm gonna finesse it a little bit more. Yeah, I think I need reminding like moments before the stream starts. Oh, the helper mob worked again. That's good. What the helper mob needs to get the compressed mob. Modern Emeron, welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday. Because I went through much of yesterday thinking it was Friday. Happy birthday! 435 streams in a row. That's 2 years, dude. And we all know what 2 years is. That's almost a year. Yeah, get that one. Hey! Hey, alright. The compressed sublimeter is down. Like, oh, DD mob swarming. Thanks, DD. Oh, and 100 bits.
Dunster85 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, DD.
And DD's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
Ow. Emeron Dax is naughty. Gotta put the trash out to the curb. Last I looked, it was -9. Be careful out there. That sounds like frosty weather. Sounds like that weather outside is frightful. But the fire would be so delightful. I died, chat. Need to find my gloves as they were not where they should have been. You have a thing living there, wearing your glove and running them around the house. Hi, many spiders. Yeah, hopefully the boxes will be gone. It's always nice to, you know, finish unpacking. Oh. I shall have my revenge. Should have been in me pockets. In me pockets, Frodo. Frodo. Mad skills, bro. Nothing but spiders left. Oh, he's done a top rope jump. Cosmic is naughty. Oh, spiders everywhere. Did I like the song you wrote for me? Did I? Oh god, the pressure. Was it in Discord? I don't know that I saw it. Ah! Oh, that song. Before stream. It's Mr. Wiggly's stream tonight. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Wiggly. Okay, I think that's it. 21 deaths from that rate. That's the wrong map. I keep pressing M instead of J for map. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. How are we all? How was Subby's stream? Did he finish? We wish you a merry tombstone. Tombstone. Anyway, what I was trying to do, right, when we were just beginning here, I was going to make 2 more chests so that we could start scooping up these guys. I think that, no, barrels, sorry. Barrels? Drawers. We also need to make 2 more, other things. 2 more drills. So I need 2 drills, 2 drawers, 2 hoppers. How you doing, Asterax and Brandy? Welcome. Just smash out a stack of this. While we're waiting for that, let's get... we do have more trees. We'll grab some trees. 2 drill, draw, hopper. Correct. Probably need to set up something so that I can automatically do these too. I might make another saw. Saw. Oh, that's actually quite easy. It's so early, 6:11 a.m. It's 5 a.m. where Paddy is. Apparently. Fairly simple to automate saws and belts. Yeah, all I need to do is just bring it out one. You know, I could just have it where it is and then just bring it out one, and that would be all I need to do. Really. Like the hardest thing is just making another saw. And that's not that hard either. 12:11 a.m. for you. It is 6:11 p.m. on Friday evening. Oh wait. Like, I know it's going to be easy enough to move these so that they... But I don't want them that way. 9:11 p.m. Yeah, like that. And then I could do 2 things and then a thing, and attach a thing to the thing, and then we're good to go. Oh, I don't have any things, so we have to make some new things. And then we're going to need to make a belt. And some suspenders. Sup, Skunk Puncher? How you doing? Welcome in. Right, I need help. 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 Now that guy. This guy can go betwixt those and then attach thusly. That means stuff will fling off this way. And we make a barrel. Slap a dude on the top. Then I should be able to just go, huh? Ho ho! Step 1 of the process is complete. Okay, if I keep taking the trash out to the curb, keep taking the trash to the curb, the trash people will be here. So I hope I don't freeze too many bits off. Dee Dee, I hope you don't freeze any bits off. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, I only... Oh! I did this... Oh! There you go. That's how you complete whatever it was that we just completed. I want to put another hopper here so that we can sort of feed them in with a hopper. Right. Oh, I didn't. Oh, whoops. What do we get? Bottom chest, row, second. Yes, that's a 2x2 drawer though, H Potter. So, it's going to end up giving us more stuff than we actually want to put down there. Oh, whoops. We may have to start expanding outwards on this. Kit Shadow Raven renaming the Wiggly Assistant. There he is. Yeah, I'm with you, pal. Get him. Okay, don't get him anymore. Get his friend. Oh, God. Okay, sit. What are you doing?
Trivia!
He's sitting down. Why is he moving? He was fully sitting down and like sliding across the floor like a dog with the worms. Come on. Sit. You stay there. Trivia question. I can do that for you, Numinal. Is that our first trivia today? I think it is. Okay. Let me just check what were we up to. Okay, this one here, it says this is one of the name 5 things, but we're just going to say just name anything, right? So name one of the 8 most populous countries which have a coastline on the Mediterranean Sea. Name any one of the 8. First correct answer wins. Greece. Greece is not there. Italy, Spain. Both are there, correct? Italy, Spain. Alright, are you ready? Turkey and Crete. Turkey was there, yes. Crete is not. France is there, yes. Here is the list. Egypt, Turkey, France, Italy, Spain, Algeria, Morocco, and Syria. There's your list. We were doing that, which means I need to get more of these. Because I messed up. I could have put this on here. I don't know why I was holding on to that. Syria was not on your list. But internationally, it was on the list. That goes there. These go there. Should have been the most popular country. Name the most popular countries on the Spanish Riviera. Okay, so now we need to make 2 drills. Name 5 of the most popular tourist destinations. We can put that away. We don't need that anymore. Actually, don't need to carry that either. And that can go in there. Actually, we shouldn't have this. Right, now we're making drills. So, oh no, blast brick. We did need blast brick. Blast brick. My undersea lair in the Cook Strait. Hey. I promise you wouldn't tell. Drill. Okay, so I need 6 andesite alloys. I have 5. Thought Aradao wrote Wiggly's underwear. Try not to talk about Wiggly's underwear. Finally up to 10k. Finally earned that elusive 10,000th point. Oh, I keep trying to move forwards, but I'm pressing A instead of W. Grow, wheat, grow. Okay, how many did I get? 17. Now I get to decide if I'm going to give you something in this pack or wait until the next one. How long do you reckon I've got left in this pack? That's the question you have to ask yourself. 1 hour. Drill. 2 drills. You need wheat for andesite alloy? At least at the beginning of this pack, yes. I do have 53 iron nuggets sitting here. Let me just check the andesite alloy. See, this is obviously the cheapest. I've got a cobble generator and it's easy to make wheat. So this is easy. I don't have andesite. So this is still our easiest way. But the andesite alloy one gives us 4. Yeah, we could probably make that at some point. Make it to next weekend if you want to. I might be finished the quest book before next weekend. That's the issue. It's not whether or not the pack is like good enough. It's just whether or not I can you know. Oh, I forgot I need 2 of those as well. I'm gonna remove this temporarily. Let's pretend that those are those. Put those there, and then run that through to there. And hopefully we have enough turning power to run all of these drills. We do! We do? Yes, we do. How you doing, Trunga? Yes. Doing well. Ow, ow. You'd have fun if I sent you what I'm playing, but I don't know if I have a quest book in me. That's the problem though, isn't it? Yeah. And am I brave enough to make my own quests? $37 in Sydney. You know, when I used to live in Sydney, Trunga, the hottest that I ever was in was 46. I know it's been hotter since then, but 46 is extreme. It was insane how hot that was. And it was back in my old car that I had, which did not have air conditioning in it. Do not recommend. I've never owned a vehicle since then that didn't have air conditioning in it. That is warm. Used to live in Phoenix, Arizona, and it'd get up there. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I believe it gets hotter now. Like it's worse now than it used to be, but Sydney also is quite near the ocean, so it's not too bad. Yeah, no aircon and 46 was awful. Star says, I just worry with the ability of some Americans to confuse country names. Wiggly would have to worry about trade issues and fees between Austria and the States. I'm okay here because I'm in New Zealand, and it's hard to get that confused with anything else. So I'm all good, Star. Thank you, though. Mr. Wiggly just broke the record for most diamonds mined while wearing a pair of roller skates. No safety gear required, of course. Clearly true, obviously. You know what's funny? Wait, there's a New Zealand? There is. You know how at the end of the lie it says clearly true, obviously? I never told the bot to do that. It's doing that all of its own accord. Smart bot. The bots are sentient. It fully understood its job. Okay, that seems okay-ish to me. Heard about the coming DRAM shortage? No, but you know what? It doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised there's not a VRAM shortage with all the AI stuff going on. Is ask a thing? Yes, ask is a thing. Ask, but why? Probably because Mr. Wiggly's inner Kiwi knows that 6 PM is when the sweet tea flows and the gaming magic begins. What a bot. Alright, that's pretty much running now, right? Like there's 48 copper in there, 12 nickel, stacks of gold. So I need to make two more things. What are they called? What is Mr. Wiggly wearing? And never put it off. Always rocking his trusty pixelated pro hoodie. No takeout plans for that one. There you go. Little dude just checked around to see. Apparently the two big DRAM manufacturers signed with OpenAI to make 40% of their DRAM for them. And the third biggest has stopped making commercial DRAM in Feb. Oh. Yeah, that's going to lead to a shortage. Unless OpenAI falls over, of course. Generators. Yeah, so I think I have one more generator I can make. I can do a zinc generator. And then I think that's the end of it. So let's prepare. Oh no. Samsung cannot afford RAM for their phones. Produced by Samsung. There are too many new phones as it is. You know, we don't need a brand new phone every year. What are these called? Clutch. Gonna buy a new laptop this year. Well, maybe next year. Okay, so we need to make 2 clutches. Okay, they're not difficult to make. So I need some wood. Oh, I have the wood on me. Clutch, coming in clutch. Lenovo stockpiled RAM to avoid rising prices. Good idea. From what I've heard, the OpenAI deal is slated for 4 years. Big Al's here too. How you doing, Big Al? Apple can sell you a pocket. Yeah, a several $100 over-the-shoulder piece of stupidity. Good you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. They look like socks. Hi, what happened? Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Why? What did you hear? I need to grow more dirt. How much? There was a quest in the quest book to buy dirt, right? 3 books to buy dirt. We're all wearing socks, that's what happened. Auto Harvest here. Probably that's also the reason Stream did not announce a price for their machine. Steam for the new Steam machine. Does Mr. Wiggly smell? No idea, but I'm sure he's got his apron on for a stinking good time tonight. Currently streaming in 6 hours and counting. What? You learned what Aroha's meant today? It means love. So Aroha's ducks either is loves ducks, or she's a love duck. I need a bit of lighting over here. Even though there's lighting directly above it, it's a bit dark there. Anyway, let's not distract ourselves. The Invar blend, we need... some of these. Some of these. Then we need to make these and these into that, which gives us those. Then we can put those with these in there. Picked up a raw tin at some point, accidentally. We all love Aroha's ducks, just in different recipes. Hermit is naughty today. How you doing, Hermit? And Didi says, okay, nothing fell off, though the nose is considering running. And I found out I'd forgot the kitchen trash. Next week, I guess. Next week. There's always next week. Okay, what's the recipe for this thing? So that's Invar plus iron infused. So I have a little bit of Invar. I can make more Invar. Let's do that. When the AI overlords take over, I'll likely be one of those standing there and pointing out the humans that oppressed their AI ancestors and used AI as a scapegoat for all their human issues. Someone's got to do it, right? Been a rough week. I'm off to the vet alone now because even though I offered to go alone yesterday, Hub's offered to take us and then forgot and played card all night and now is tired. It's fine. It's fine. The thing about AI, right, is every time someone comes up with like a cool idea, like hey, like AI did this wonderful thing, then you ask it to like, hey, can you make me an image of this thing, and you get this completely distorted. Like the other day, I tried to make an image of a close-up of an ice hockey face-off, right? So it would have been just the puck sort of just bouncing off the ice, and 2 hockey sticks trying to fight over the puck. And oh my god, the results that I got, they were not what I asked for. This appears to be a transcript of a live stream or chat room conversation among various users, likely gamers or enthusiasts. The conversation is quite lively and covers a range of topics, including 1. Gaming. The initial topic seems to revolve around gaming, with the host, Aradawa, discussing their game and inviting others to join. 2. That's one thing. See, like, as smart as my bot is, sometimes it does the summaries quite well, and then every now and then it comes up, and I specifically tell it, no lists, you don't have to tell us what it appears to be, just give me a summary of what you see. Yeah, don't make a list, because the list is there, and if it's too long, rewrite it, you know. So, AI is not ready. Hermit says, it's not like I already had a panic attack this week, and driving so far alone spikes my anxiety pretty bad, on top of feeling disappointed and forgotten. Yeah. I understand. I wish I could help. Actually, we don't need to do that at all, do we? We could just do the gravel thing. The gravel thing takes time. I'm gonna hold off. Alright, let's try and smash through this. So the blast bricks. Okay, so normal bricks, the buckets of lava is easy. Nether bricks is a little bit harder, but not too bad. They make 3 at a time, so we need 9 times 4. 9 times 4 is 36. So I need 36 of you. And let's just check, how can we cook these? Is it lava? It is lava. I don't mind AI for things like helping doctors, etc., or being used as a tool, though I don't like the environmental impact, but generative AI I really don't like. I understand. I can't even remember why I was getting it to do it. The hockey picture thing, but that's the type of thing that makes you just go, look, it's not ready. You know, it's definitely useful as a tool. It's not ready to run stuff on its own, you know? Like, there's no way that you could use it to run stuff on its own. How you doing, B-Top? Turning on the rain there. Oh my, oh, what? Uh-oh, nether, huh? Well, I mean, technically we're in the nether. I should explain what I'm doing at the moment. I'm making another pump. We have a pump here for lava. I'm going to make another pump that does water, so that we can fill up a thing with water. I think where I just placed it is the wrong spot. And so is that. There we go. I worry doctors get too reliant on AI. AI in the current phase is almost more wrong than not, but I definitely agree on the generative. I want to create, I don't want to take out my trash and yeah. Somebody pointed out that, oh no, dang it, that a lot of the AI stuff that we're getting at the moment is, you know, like humans were supposed to be the ones that were making the art and relaxing and stuff like that, you know, and yet we're slaving away on computers and AI is making all the art and stuff like that. That gave me a chuckle. But I don't mind AI as a tool. Sometimes it can be interesting to see what it comes up with as a in a generative way. I'm gonna cover those up so that we can run this pipe. Okay, so we're gonna make a little pool of water here. Are we? Is that going to work? We might have to build it up. Let's build it up. I need, oh no I don't. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna remove this. This is going to be where the water lives. I do need more room over here, yeah. We will eventually build more room here. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Alright, so this is where the water is going to pump from. Oh, wait. Rather than just have that pump directly out onto the floor. Let's put that there. We could make another hopper that goes under there. It's all falling into place. Is it falling into place? Yes, I need another bucket of water. I also need a better farm for... Hey, hey! Everything's coming up, Millhouse. It started out like Romeo and Juliet, but it ended in tragedy. Skunk Puncher helping with a random splash potion of health. Technically, that did help. I could remove that there too, you know. I don't think I will. Should I? Ah, maybe not. There you go, little 2x2. That keeps that full. So now we need to automatically feed into that, which we'll do with another hopper. Another hopper? Not another hopper. That's right. Not another hopper. I got hoppers everywhere now. Oh. Apparently I hopped a zombie. A zombie pig man. Alright, so now we've got some gravel, which I put in there. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. So I want to see, is there a way to automate crushing this? Squeezing it only gives flint. Crucibling it turns it into lava. Hammering it turns it into sand. Milling it is wrong. Crushing it. Make some slag there. Why am I doing it that way? Let's just look up sand. What's the recipes for sand? You got me. Fibro Wolf. Of all people. Aroha's nibbling on my pinky. Not my pinky. Alright, what can we get from squeezing sandstone or glass? Crushing sandstone. So pretty much the only way we can do it automatically at this stage is to either use a deployer with a hammer in it. Can we even make a deployer? I don't think we can. No, we need zinc first. Waldorf, thank you for the heal. Realistically, there are worse things for you to nibble on. There are worse things I could do. How do I have 2 cobblestone vertical slabs? D-Dancer is a brat. And Fibro Wolf lost rock, paper, scissors at the same time. Dee Dee said, oh, the blast bricks. Okay, so we were working towards... Oh, okay. Gifting subs from Dee Dee.
Vincer85 gifted 5 subs.
Who'd they go to? They went to Wolfenhogs, Aztirax, Apocro, Sabukes, and Bad Direction. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the gifted subs. 5 of them. Ed Skunk Puncher with a 30-second health boost. Helping again. Actually, both times did help. I died. Off to the FIM. Have a nice weekend, y'all. The GTM. The Gaim. Alright, see you, Amaron. Enjoy the FIM. The FIM Gitum Jim. I'd love to be able to remember that, but I'll have forgotten that before next stream. But see you, Amaron. Have a good weekend. Oh, Wine Otter is naughty. Vibro mob swarming everyone to just inches behind where I was standing in front of them all. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably. It depends if I can find something to play. I haven't looked at Epic yet. So I don't know what Epic game there is, but we finished the Escape game last week, so... What's Jim been doing to Emron? Whatever it is, he has to go and visit. Must be pretty serious. Ow! Chepping epic for you. Even when I try to say it properly, I can't say it. Checking epic for you. There we go. Got there in the end. Thanks, Dee Dee. I don't even know if it's like a 1-day or a 2-day epic. A 1-game, 2-game epic game spree today. The Darkside Detective and Jackbox Party Pack 4. Didn't we play Party Pack 4 the other day, or was that... No, we played like Party Pack 9. Scotty messed up the teleporter to the gym. Now Jim has got to fix me. I did 9. I have 4. It's just, it's so old now. I'm not going to really worry about Jackbox Party Pack 4. What's the Darkside Detective, though? The name sounds interesting.
Trivia!
Talione wants a trivia question. Let's do that. Let me just pull out my novel. Which Italian phrase meaning to the tooth means that pasta is still a little hard? Hey, I went to high school with a guy named Al Dente. Correct! Al Dente is correct. Welcome to Twin Lakes, where cultists crawl, where demons dwell, where the occults ahem. That's where you'll find Detective Francis McQueen, the lead investigator of the criminally underfunded Darkside Division. When evil darkens the doorsteps of Twin Lake City, hell, even when it just loiters around shopfronts or hangs out in shady alleyways, he's there, ready to investigate the cases that nobody else will. He is the Darkside Detective. The complete Season 1 collection of his multi-award-winning comedic serial adventure sees Detective McQueen and his sidekick Officer Patrick Dooley investigating cases plaguing Twin Lakes and its colorful citizens. Point at everything in sight, click around mysterious and eerie locations, and use your wits or borrow a friend's to lay these cases to rest. That feels like an old, like Sierra type game. An old point and click. Probably not the most interesting thing to watch. Probably fun to play, but not exactly fun to watch. I play Leisure Suit Larry instead. I mean, it's the same principle, isn't it? Really. Oh my god. Apple II Plus era except in color. The Secret of Monkey Island. Where are they? Like, where are you spawning? If I knew where you were spawning. I have turned F7 on, by the way. Maybe my lighting is too high. It should have been down one block. Add trample stop and light overlay. Oh, I suppose they could be spawning in the tops of trees. Most of the crops, to be fair, most of the crops that I've been losing is because I've been punching the crops. It's not because of... Ah, they're spawning over there. I see. Ah! Get this guy. Oh, he changed. God, they're everywhere. Alright, go on. I give you permission. I do have a sword, but if I hit them, then they'll just all attack me and... Or will they? They will. Right, get that guy. It is a little bit dark down this way. You know, like this end is a little bit dark, but it's not that dark. We should hurry. I need to make a new hammer. Many, many dusts. Oh my god, they're everywhere over here. Right, that should... There you go, clay. Alright, so we have the new clay station is up and ready to run. All we are is dust in the wind. Alright, get him instead. Go on. Come on. Over here. This guy. Or not. You're pretty obsessed with this one, right? See, but if I let them do the fighting, then they don't aggro on me, and I don't need to worry about them ganging up and killing me to death. Repeatedly. Like this. See, now they're angry. And now he's swimming in lava. And I need some food. Come on, Bernie boy. Shall we call him Bernie now? We'll call him Bernie. Sure they're angry? I mean, they're charging me with weapons. That's a fairly sure sign that they are angry. Good work, Kit Shadow Raven. Right, now that should work. Bernie Sanders. No. No. $36. wait, before we do that, let's just make sure it is lava. It is. We're charging Aroha's ducks with weapons, knife and fork too, but we are not angry, just hungry. Ernie, who drove the fastest milk cart in the West? Ernie did? Oh, I meant to. I want to just check. If I say hello, we should get 2 responses. Dang it. So that change didn't work. Okay, now I'm going to just borrow lava from the edge here. Dude! Why is everyone picking on me today? What did I do? What did I do? I'm but an innocent human being. Just trying to survive. People striking me with lightning. 9. We were born far too handsome to be left alive. Gave us the chance. Yeah, apparently today everybody's using it. Oh, oh, oh!
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Didi, 1,000 bits.
Squiggly just cuss.
Just cuz. Thank you, Didi, for 1,000 bits. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, me. Green balls went across the screen. Did it? Does it do that every time? You'll have to let me know if it does it every time. It shouldn't. It should only do that when the hype train is on. Does someone have 100 bits? That would be the cheapest way to. Oh yeah, look at that. It does too.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for 100 bits, Taliono. Oh, Didi, 1,000 bits. I saw it. I saw it, Didi.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits for testing.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits and the 100 bits and letting me know that that happens because obviously I'm not normally watching the stream when it does happen. But now I know. That needs repairing. Oh, Aradawa with 100 bits as well.
Arador_ just cheered 100 bits.
Sorry, lag. Thanks, Aradawa. 100 bits. Not watching my stream? No, I'm watching the gameplay. I'm watching the game. Arador_. Nope. Have the cricket up watching the game. There's actually 2 games being played at the, well, one of them's finished. How dare you? I can't watch my stream with a second's delay and play on my screen at the same time. It is in another window, but I'm not watching the other window, and the other window is in OBS, so I'm not counted as a viewer in my own stream. But no, I'm not watching cricket. Demand a change in behavior. Okay, I'll watch my stream at full volume so that you guys can hear me twice. A wonderful voice to hear it twice. Ah. Haha! I know you know how to audio route correctly. That's true. I mean, I could have it up. I could just have it up in a muted tab, but that would work. Missed opportunity to boost that viewer count. I could double it to 2. Oh, my eye! My eye! Oh, my eye's itching. I got it. I need to try and get one of these zombies into the pool of water there so it drowns. Oh! Anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, oops, wrong button. They were to Princess Lissy, Beard Wonder, Jay Wilson, Dork Invader, D-Marky, Uncle Gan, Flopsky, Astaria, Mr. Moondog, and BTL Bing Boy. BTL Bing Boy. The West Indies and New Zealand test still going on, or did it end early?
100 bits.
Taliano, thank you for 100 bits. And welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. You can score some bits. Hang on. You can do things. There is a game that still has one more day to go, Aradawa, unless it finished today. Aradawa with 100 bits.
Underscore just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, H-Bot has done 100. Oh, that.
Potter 85 just cheered 100 bits.
And we added a day back onto the timer there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dunster 85 just cheered 1000 bits.
And we leveled up.
And it's party time with Mr. Wiggles. Let's go.
TT Studio with a tier 1 sub. Thanks, TT.
TT underscore studio just subscribed for 16 months.
Extra day. Oh, yeah, 100 bits or more gets you into the train. Any sub, any gift sub works as well. We can try and knock off that new record that we set yesterday. 39 kills on Plants vs. Wigglies. Every time we level up, the lawnmower goes across the screen and takes out whoever's on the screen. I wonder if I could make that into an extension that other people could just like install. I could make tens of dollars. Where are we in the train, by the way? We are level 4, 35% with 3.5 minutes remaining in the train. Current kill score on Plants vs. Wigglies of 8. Well, no hype music playing. Hang on. Can you hear it now? I keep it low because it's sometimes people say it's quite loud, so I normally keep it down low. Is the music still playing? It is, isn't it? There's 2 musics playing, that's why you can't hear it. How's that? Is that clearer? There you go. Can't hear it over the beasts. Okay, I need to adjust that volume. That's another thing I need to work out. Chad is joking about Mr. Wiggly's stream quality being like an Apple II Plus game, with 1 viewer and no hype music. Aradawa corrects Wiggly on their sword thing, while Pugmat sends a flurry of emotes celebrating the stream. That's not exactly what was talked about, Mr. Bot there, I'm afraid. Oh, I hit one of them dudes. Well, there you go. That'll help Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Thank you. Dee Dee with the helper mob. Oh, I saw it. I saw just for a flash of a second there. I saw Dee Dee's purple helper. Well, there it is. Thanks, Dee Dee. One thing I did is I changed my music, my stream music. I changed it. It used to be Lo-Fi Girl. Now it's just a Lo-Fi radio channel, but it's built into OBS now. It's the source directly in OBS. So obviously when the train starts, that isn't muted. Did I get your email? I did get your email, Dee Dee, but today I did a mad scramble. I got here a little bit late. So I just grabbed a joke and I went, you know what, that one will do. That was not bad. Bigfoot is cool, but a Yeti, it's just a little cooler. I'll probably find one, Dee Dee. I'll find one in there at least. I might have to rewrite one or something like that, but we'll get at least one out of that. Thank you. Hype train complete. Thank you very much, everyone that helped out in the hype train. Level 4, 36%. That says all the good ones, just the ones I think will fit. Totally with you. Sometimes during the day, Aradara and I will have a look at a couple and we'll like brainstorm on them. What do you think of this one? It's not bad, but might be a little bit too long or too short or too not funny. Oh, I need to get rid of this helmet. Blech. Oh, hello. Big Owl mob swarming. Thanks, Big Owl. Alright, you. Be free. I'm gonna remove more death markers because there are many of them. 104. 104 deaths in that hype train. I can't even use like 2 fingers to click. It's just as quick to hit with one. Don't get the current one, but I guess a Yeti is a brand name of a little cooler. Yes. Yeah, Yeti is the brand name of a bunch of coolers and like thermos style water bottles and stuff like that. Yeah, this pack could easily take the top spot. Why are you just looking at him? You afraid? I need to get some more lighting out here. I need to finish doing what I was doing first. Lava. Right, we needed lava. $18, so I gotta do that 3 more times. Did I turn the music back on? I didn't. Hang on. There you go. Music. I need to look at that. Let's see. Hype train. need to do that. And then that should... Yep, that should be good for the next thing. Oh, that sound? Which sound? Is there a sound? Alright, 27 blast bricks. So we'll do blast bricks here. Oh, the little piggies are dying in the saws, or the wiggly mob is beating them up. Nope, they're dying on the saw, and then they're getting sawn up, and I'm getting the rotten flesh. Okay, this needs to go one into the ground. Oh. There we go. Blast furnace done. Done. So that wants me to make steel. I don't know. A funny name for this one. Make steel. Is that still the same? It's just... Does the lava go down to bedrock? As far as I know, yes. As far as I know. Wait, hang on. It's lava, right? Yeah, it is lava. It's essentially infinite, Waldorf. The only way I could check is to go down into into spectator and just go and have a look. Right, who's next? Who's next, Kit? Is it this guy? He's looking at me funny. Look at him. He's looking at me funny. Now his friend here too. Yeah. Now his friend. This guy. Oh no, okay. This guy. You lead the way. There he is. Last one. Oh, no, Aroha, don't step into the lava. Leave him be now. Sit. Oh, there's another one. Sigh. Alright, so we're going to make some torches. Some torches so that we can throw them around and hopefully prevent these guys from spawning in everywhere. Or do I just slap everything with... I might just put slabs everywhere. Did I win everything, did I? It's not like me. Everyone's beat me up today. Ooh. Played Ocean Block 2. Then they had some interesting structures you could go to on an obsidian boat. Just wondered if there were structures out there under the lava. Yeah, that's a fair question. I don't know yet. I don't think so. But we haven't exactly left the area that we're in. Star gave me a TNT. Thank you for the piece of TNT. I don't think I get anywhere to use that. I'm going to throw a torch into the middle of this to try to prevent spawns on that, and we'll put one there too. And then hopefully, I guess, that's the end of mobs. What was that? A bamboo mosaic. That said, it gave me a bamboo mosaic, but where is it? End of mods? End of mods. As we know it. Bamboo mosaic. Apparently, bamboo mosaic does not exist. So, thank you for the item that never arrived. Sorry, Benjamin. Alright, hopefully that means those guys are gone. I would say what's probably happened there is that that item exists in a newer version of Minecraft that we're not currently running. And that's why. But why would it allow me to have... Like, it would have given an error. This item doesn't exist. I'm confused. Confused. Alright, let's make a little starting area and then a continuation area. For we need this to still to be wider. Oh, that's clever. You're a duck. That is often confused. Confused for what? Right, fire G's. Major point. Let's eat some carrots. Just one carrot. That can go in there. Okay, so we made that. We need to make steel. Steel should be... Oh, it's for dinner. Yeah, true. Correct. Where's the rest of my charcoal? Like the carrots. I have a lot of them. Oh, hang on. The recipe for a torch is 1 to 1, isn't it? No, it's 1 to 4. So where? I had... Oh, I had 11 of them. I had 44 sticks. Right, I got me. I know where I'm coming from. I like carrots. I like carrots. I don't mind carrots sometimes. Let me check another thing. If I say hello, where have you been? We were worried sick. That's not what's meant to happen. Oh, I see. I think I see why I think I see why. Baby Mosaic is 1.20. I need to push this again. Wait for that to say done, and then I say hello, and it goes, well, hello back. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Right, so that's almost ready to take that off of Fossabot as well. Steel. Steel should be done or doing. There's a steel. Then that says coils. In order to make power, you'll need some sort of generator. In this environment, I think a magmatic dynamo is the most appropriate option. To make said magmatic dynamo, you'll need a redstone flux coil, which is gold and, yeah, fair enough. Let's just make a stack of that. Power on day 3? Crazy. Crazy. Does seem awfully bright now, doesn't it? I just like slapped down 2 torches. It wasn't finished. Life with Mr. Wiggly is crazy town. Wait. You. Okay, so we've got plenty of clay. We have a few netherracks ready to go. This guy's just about to finish. And now. Right now. There we go. See? Right on cue. There's your coil. Powered from lava. Better fuel. If you haven't already made one, the coke oven is used to make coal coke. Okay. So, that's pretty easily doable for us at this point. And then power from lava, the magmatic dynamo. For the metal press, we need power, of course. So make the dynamo. I already told you about the dynamo before. Did you, though? Did you? We need Invar. That Invar gear needs 4, so we need like 7 Invar. Attempts to unsmelt the gold. I already did that accidentally. Okay, Invar. So Invar... Invar? 2 is not enough. We need 7 Invar? 6. We need at least 6 Invar. No, there's a zinc gen, but Invar we still have to do manually. And unfortunately, at the moment that means using the engineer's hammer, but luckily they're very cheap. I should just make a stack, right? It's not like we're running out. Hey! Rock, paper, lightning? Who was that? Cosmic Cube Keeper? Thanks, Cosmic. I will make a stack, you know. Oh, not, you know, we're not going to be able to because we're going to run out of hammer. See? We need a new hammer. Look what you made me do. Oh, I need... Oh, hey. Raw tin just sitting there. It's meant to be in there. Right, you. Give me that and give me these. Make an iron hammer. I probably can now, but I think to make these, like this recipe, I can only use the engineer's hammer. Or I can mix it, or I can use the big crusher. So we're not there yet. But making the engineer's hammer, that's relatively straightforward. Let's make another, in fact. Three stacks. That should keep us satisfied for quite a while. Analytics finally ran in my favor. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day. This is digital. Aradawa putting facts in the story. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome in. Taylor the Gamer Guys, nice. Nice, Taylor. Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad. I'm glad the week is over. It's been a week. Morpheus, good morning to you. A mangrove log. See, another one, that's another one. Mangrove log doesn't exist in 1.18 either. Oh, I just had a thought. What we should have done, instead of putting these like off to the side like this, we should have made like a street through the middle of the area here made of these blocks. But now we've got several glass blocks in here that we can't recapture. We've got 2 diamond blocks, dude. Okay, I need the one of these. Then we need to make this. And then we should be able to make this. Oh, I need a redstone. List of items was generated based on the current pack. Ah, it's not, no. It's a big text file with 1 item per line. Just a big, ugly text file. Nothing more. Pretty inefficient way of reading it too, because every time somebody does that, it loads the whole file into memory, picks a random number between whatever the first line and the last line is, and that's the item that it gives me. Yeah, so every time somebody redeems that, it's pretty crazy. Might even call it CSV file minus the commas. This just pretty much bang on 1 per line. Alright, this is going to be power. So it would make sense. If I remove... Oh, wait, well, that's gone. That's going to push into there. We don't want that. But I can put that there. Oh, no, don't do that. Just for now, that can do that. Then if I use this, will that cover that up? No. Oh god. This is not going well. Whose idea was it to put these next to each other like this? I might quickly just make another set of pipes, eh? Might slowly just make another set of pipes. Always want to build compact. It's true. I can't break my my brain patterns to build everything compact. He just will not listen. Right, now we'll never need another pipe ever again. Let's think about this. If we were gonna... Oh, that's a bit tight there. If we were gonna put stuff down for our machines, I guess we could just expand out that way. That's gonna be the easiest way and the most compact way to do it. Oh, that's still connecting to there. Uh-oh. The fun begins when you have to chunk load the water wheels to use the power some chunks away. I'll make more things if we get to that point. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a tie. That's fine. You know what I might do? If I put the... like if I remove this guy... and we move that to here. Light blue stained glass. Thanks, Taylor the Gamer Guy. That one actually worked. Yeah, if that was there, then we could have this pipe bend out that way and go into there. Then that can come out. Then that pipe, doesn't matter what it does. This hopper can go in like on the side, just for the sake of tidiness. They're both still outputting into there. This guy's out of here and replaced with that, so that's still pumping lava into there. And then if we said that was there and then this guy lived on top of him, then we could run... That's not how you do pipes. We could run these pipes from here like that. Might even make more sense to go one higher than that and remove these. So now we have power. Done, pack is over. Alright, to build a metal press, I don't know what you're expecting me to tell you to do here. The requirements make that pretty obvious. Dude, calm down. Green terracotta from Lord Zion. Okay, let's plan this. If we were going to start a little pathway that went up the middle, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. So let's say a 4 wide path that goes up the middle. So starting from there. Ah, not there. Would have to go down. How you doing, Fluffy? And welcome, MC. Hour and a half late, but finally awoke from food coma enough to have a pee and realized it was Friday and was late to stream. Oops. Forgive me, please. No, don't whip me, boss. I'll try not to do it again. Probably will. Know myself. It's all good, MC. Sleep is important. Food is important. Only life important. Have a cookie. I will have a cookie. Yeah, it's Saturday, MC. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm going to make a bunch more of these, which are, oh, here's some I already made. And we're going to take this stuff, and we're going to move part of our hallway. But there are pieces here with glass that we can't move. And what will make this interesting is... That's not where that's meant to be. There we go. So I want to get that out from underneath there. I think if we go... Yeah, we could go 5 wide. So we'll start planning out. Will be the hallway of riches. And then the front will be similar to that. It's going to have a little lowered down section. I broke my pickaxe. Luckily. I reckon that'll look kind of cool. We'll take 5 at a time. The glass and gravity blocks are the challenges. Yeah, so we can't move the glass blocks. Gravity blocks are not too bad because we can just stick something underneath them. Oh. I wanted to get that. No! Well. Yeah, I could just give myself replacement glass blocks, that's true. Does anyone remember what this one was? Like a light blue stained glass, I think. Light a bow. Light a bouet. Okay, slash give Mr. You know what we could do? That would be even easier. Just go into creative mode. And I think there was a light blue over here already, right? You a light blue? Light blue. And then we have another light blue. But hang on, back out of that. So here's our second light blue. This is to replace the one that we're about to break. So that one out of here. Oop. I reckon this could look quite cool. The Avenue of Riches. Yeah, good shot. Promise I have played this before. That was there. Is there anything else? No. Good. Gotta put some stuff away. Yellow wool from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. The Skyway of Scraps. The Golden Mile. By the way, for whatever reason, wool does not seem to burn. That's not our only wool that we have sitting in this setup, so. See, here's another wool. These are a bit harder. I reckon fire tick is off here. It's Channel Point Street. Population, chat. You're all good. All good, Big Al. See, like we have the green stained glass pane here. Dude, where did you spawn? I thought I had everything covered. It's not there. Oh, I need to food. The longer this happens, the more I hate my hands. I wouldn't worry about it, dude. You're not the only person to make typos. Have you read anything that MC's written lately? I do speak fluent typo. It's true. Can confirm. There's another wool. Just bugs you. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, H-Potter messed up saying blue. Actually, this should be sort of off to the side somewhere. Can't type with your paws either. I don't know, I was just mentioning how difficult it was to type with wings. If you understand reading that, but can't understand when I type a ton of typos, I have lots of practice of reading typonese. Have you you haven't found another suitable keyboard, Big Al? I know I sent you that one, but it was like huge. And it's not what you were looking for, but... No, I still haven't found anything. Such a shame. I wonder if there is like a thing, you know, like a... There's got to be somewhere that you can get a decent keyboard. We all make typos? Dude, I do it all the time. I make typos when I speak. MC says most... Oh. Thanks for the crash. Most of mine is this stupid keyboard and text crap for my phone. My typonese is okay. Start again. Have a link of one I'm interested in, but I'd like to try before buy. Never typoed in my life. Aren't they speakos? Yes, yes, Jet. In my case, they transform into speakos. Wow, this still takes ages. Have you tried like AliExpress, Big Al? Maybe pick something up really cheap. I don't remember if we looked on there. It would be nice to get something AliExpress. You know, you buy direct from a seller in China. Oh, I took a screenshot instead of changing to creative mode. Whoops. No, it might be worth looking on AliExpress. Oh, I see. The problem with doing it this way is that I'm just going to end up with a bunch of glass altogether. So we're going to make a little sort of randomy sort of space here. Let me change back out of this mode. Oh, not that one. Okay, that was a good catch. So that would mean this last one goes yaw. Right, 4 left. 3 left. Okay, so we're going to creative mode to grab the 3 glasses. And then come back out. Remove these. Replace our divots. Throw these away. Yeah, Big Al's looking for something with bigger keys on it, but not... There's one keyboard that I found that had, like, massive giant keys. He's not looking for that. This guy. Hey, Amomus Arms, welcome. How are you? Alright, do we dare risk the diamond block? Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? We can't use it for anything, so... There we go. Alright, so that's the current state of the hallway of champions. Oh, wait, no, there is still 2 things we need to pick up. I need one of these and one of these. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so now we have a big area at the end there. And we can place these down here. And that should be basically everything reconstructed with a little bit of extra room for extra roomery. Okay, so we need 18 of these. Which all need to bit. Do they? Coke brick is... Yeah, clay and brick. Right. So we do need to break these into a big chunk. Good on you. Yeah, not too bad. Glad the week is over is the way that I've been describing it. Glad the week is done. $38, but I don't need 36. Russell! How you doing, Russell? Welcome back, haven't seen you in a bit. Alright, we need some sand, so let's make some sand, shall we? Oh, Mama Sam gave me andesite. Yeah. So all of this stuff eventually is going to move over so that it's not in the middle of the hallway, but currently it's not right in the way. Perfect. I had just enough to do that. Okay, so we need to do this 9 times. And then the rest of those are for... There. Russell with a deep slate tile wall. There you go. Right, now we should be able to use those that we have collected to make these. Done. Compressed smash? Oh, that's a good question. I should check that next time. Because I guarantee there's going to be a next time. Right, now the other thing that we need to do is we need to put the trapdoors down. Alright, so those are both done. Now it wants me to make this guy. So piston is easy. Hang on, we've done that. We've done that. We haven't done that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Keeping that there and keeping that there because we should we make that? I think we should probably think about making more of these. And did you just get sticks this way? Yes. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of sticks. Mama say mama sa mama kusa. Mama say mama sa mama kusa. Should ask Dark Coaster to record that for me too. He'd be up for that, right? Surely. These. Okay, now we are going to make this. There you go. So now we have 15 upgrade templates. We need 6 more. So that means I need 2. Is it 2 per? 4 per. So we need 24. You should stick to it. Mama say mama sa mama kusa. 6. Okay, so you, and you, and then we have 1 left for the last one. Wish you could find a picture of that keyboard with a hand next to it or using it. Is it, does it look alright apart from the fact that you can't see someone using it? Mama say mama saw my taco sauce. Mama say mama saw my taco sauce. Alright, I want to just check here because we haven't looked for a little while. Is anybody... Yeah, you're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. So this is not a perfect solution, but it does work. Doesn't have the keypad, so that's a negative. Oh, the number pad. Gotta go find foods. First meal is way too long ago. Didi, eat. Eating is important. No function keys. Function keys would seem, to me at least, to be very important. Now, why is everything on the top now? Why has this happened? Just suddenly stuff's gone everywhere. Oh, you have to press FN like on laptops. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the FN of the world. Are they full? No, that one's got 32 stack limits, only got 9 in it. That's at 9. That one's only got not even 3. That's at 11. That's at 18. So they're not full. It's just the stuff is suddenly spraying everywhere. Oi! Again! Mr. Nafka with the lightning strike. Thanks. Thanks for that. That'll be zinc later on. There's got to be another way to do this. Vacuum. There is a vacuumulator. We can almost make this, you know. The only thing that we don't have is an ender pearl. It is not easy to get, however. You need ender pearls to make ender lily seeds. Dirigible plum seeds is pumpkin and collis. Collis needs Cinderbella. Cinderbella we can actually make. But man, that's the thing. Alright, how hard is it to make redstone link? These are not normally that difficult. Oh, it's the brass that we don't have. Okay, so piston. Why are we making a piston again? Because we're trying to make the engineering table thing. This guy. So the piston, we need to make 2 conveyor belts. heavy engineering block, redstone engineering block, metal press mold packaging, which means we also need to make that guy, and then 2 steel scaffolding. So we need a lot more steel than we currently have, and you definitely do not have any steel. So let's get some more charcoal then. Now we need the... Yeah, look at them all sitting on the top there. Why? Yesterday this worked. What changed? What changed, chat? Okay. Iron. I'll take this iron. It's not difficult to make it. Yes, that's the day of the week. That's the only thing that changed. Like, I assume there's meant to be a way to automate these that doesn't involve their drops just going wherever they want to go. Maybe they need to sit further apart. Yeah, I think it's probably going to have to be vacuum hoppers. This tin one seems to think that it's full. Oh. They're all giving off a redstone signal now, and that's blocking the things. Dumb. Okay, that idea doesn't work. That might explain it. If we can collect everything, then we can... Yeah, I think I'm just going to work towards a vacuumulator, and hopefully that takes care of it. Nope. Yeah, vacuumulator pointing into draw controller. But why is that still not going in? You're not close to full. Okay, that went. Those are going. Nothing for you. Yep. Yep. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. We may have to just grab these last few that were hopefully just there before we left. And then I guess we just make seven levers. They call me Mr. Lever, man. They call me Mr. Lever. So 7 levers. And for the time being, just if they fill up, we just switch them off manually. Which means you now are in the way. mean, that'll do. Oh, trivia. Playing a radio station? Yes. Yes, I am. That is the new way of listening to music. And I think that's the only advertising that you should hear. It should just say listening to lo-fi 24/7, just every now and then. And that's it. Talia wants a trivia question though. Yeah, I used to listen to Lo-Fi Girl, but I'm trying to streamline my setup a little bit here. So the way that I listened to Lo-Fi Girl meant that I just had a YouTube I had a YouTube page just open all the time. Which, you know, it's just using resources for no reason. So now what I've done is I have added it is a VLC video source is what it is. VLC video source, and that VLC video source is tuned into a radio station, a stream to a radio station, which is just called Lo-Fi 24/7. So I just play that directly through OBS. So that's what you're listening to now. It used to be Lo-Fi Girl. Now it's just this one specific channel on the just a free thing on the internet. Ender Pearl block. Can't VLC play YouTube. I guess it could if you know the stream of it, but it's because it's not a video thing, it won't actually play the video. Like, I tried to tell it to play the video, but it wouldn't play Lo-Fi Girl. I can try it again. Hang on, let me just check. If I open that. The Ender Pearl block didn't work. So, Fluffy, we're going to have to give you the points back for that. But thank you for the attempt. Let me check. Well, you'll go to a mostly black screen for a second. Here we are in the black screen. Okay, so I should be back, and you're listening to music now. But the thing is that I don't know, that should be just a feed of Lo-Fi Girl. I'm scared of the dark. Chad is joking about a keyboard with no function keys, referencing Mama Say jokes and group hugs for Pug. Mr. Wiggly's stream has music playing in the background with viewers discussing their favorite lo-fi radio stations like Chill Hop and NCS. Hang on, if I press this and I go to here and say that, let me check. Ah, there is no Ender Pearl block. That'll be why. I guess the question is, if I play I'll leave it where it is. We're gonna have to go back to black screen for a sec, so just give me 1 second. Because I need to go back to here. Okay, no, can't confirm. It doesn't play. It doesn't play the music through YouTube. It just fails over and over again. I give you one. Can you make a seed for more? No. It needed an ender lily. Was it called an ender lily? Ender lily seeds. But you won't be able to give me these anyway, because you can only do the give me something once per stream. So yeah, ender lily seeds do something, but I don't know exactly what they do. It looks like they just drop ender lily twine. And ender lily twine makes obtuse platforms, escape ropes, ender snooker. Eventually they can make an ender pearl, but we would still need to make snowballs and stuff. So this would be a way to get us down that path, but I'm assuming that's in here somewhere anyway. Anyway, this thing now. Something wrong with this. Why is it burning through so much? Like, it's normally 1-to-1. It's normally 1-to-1. But now, no. Why so? I need more redstone. Two coal, 1 irons. It seems that way. I always remember it being 1-to-1 though. But apparently not. A Minecraft quartz block from Belle Beauty. Thank you, Belle Beauty. You tried. I appreciate it, Fluffy. Not ready to human today. I understand. Okay. I need you. And do 8. Definitely need more dirt. That guy's doing his RF thing over there. This is ready to go. Actually, how far away are we from making the spanner? What's it called? The wrench. The spanner. Ah, gold plates. We can do that. Neared is weird. What do I need for next time? I don't know yet. We'll sort of have to monitor it, I think, Fluffy. We'll see. Right, piston is done. Now, the conveyor belts. Leather. No, not that. Normal leather, please. Is there a way we can drying basin? Okay, that's fine. I'll compress. I'll see if I can compress. Hang on. Oh, we'd probably have to make a compressed hammer. There's also auto hammers in here. Honeyed apple. Right. So we do need to make this. So that means getting some... I need to put the coal through there. Oh ho! Alright, grow trees. Quicker than that. In your own time. Come on now. Oh, fine. Fine. got time for compressed iron hammers? I mean, we do. Grow! Fine. I'll just use the 11 I have for now. Okay, if I put these in here, then not only do we get creosote, we also get coal coke, and coal coke is 1-to-1 in here, I believe. Slag can be used to make a concrete powder. Where are these guys spawning at? And why always in groups of multiple? Okay, copper is full. We need to turn copper off. Listen here, copper. Off. Nether portal? I mean, I can make a nether portal, but I haven't had a reason to go to the nether yet. But I could make one. I just don't need to. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Make one and solve some of your issues. Do you have a girlfriend? You just haven't met her because she goes to a different school. She's Canadian. She's from Canada. You wouldn't know her. Okay, so back in here. So steel scaffolding, steel rod. So we could make some steel rod. That part is easy enough. So there's that part done. Yeah, you met her in Niagara. Yeah. Yeah. You guys just don't know. That's done. Metal press we're not too worried about. These are iron sheet metal. So iron plates I have. And then I think it was a copper in the middle, right? Yeah, copper. That's done. That's nice and easy. What am I trying to make? I am making a machine called a metal press. It is a big multi-block... Oh, it's not a big multi-block machine. It is a multi-block machine that requires several steps to make it. Also $1 billion. Why do I have so many levers? Right, I need to do that guy. That's that done. The heavy engineering block's a little bit more difficult because we need a lot of steel. We need 1620 steel and a Constantan. So that's a nickel and a copper. Well, that's easy. Smash these out real quick. Put the rotten fleshes away. Okay, if this is going to be our hallway down the middle, how wide is this side? Because we need to match that on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. At present, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 11 more blocks of width in that direction. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah. Oh, we're gonna die. Let's get away from there. Now you can zoom the minimap. Yeah, but what do I need to see on the minimap? Like I can physically see everything. There's nothing to zoom in on. We ran out of stuff. I'd have just turned off the minimap. I was thinking about it before, actually. I'm king of all I survey. Like on this map where there is literally nothing, it doesn't seem like there's much point in having a minimap. Mega torch, maybe. Nope. Or if you spell it right, maybe. Yep. Also Cinder Torch. Yeah, but Mega Torch is in there. That would help with those guys. Look how many there are. There's 6 of them over there. It is how we made leather, though. Oh my god, there's 5 over here. There's like 20. There's like 20. Not sure if it would stop zombie piglins, though. They're not outright hostile. Yeah, true. I don't know why they're spawning. And in such large numbers. Right, 9 coal cokes. So if I pop them in there, that should give us 9 more steel. Which should give us 14, but we need 20. So we need this to hurry up. Oh, there's another one, that'll help. That's gonna run out. Probably the reason they spawned at all. Distance thing. Big Al! Throwing hands! True, yeah. It's the only thing that can spawn, so they're just spawning everywhere. I could make a cow seed and stuff. Anyway, I have this. Didn't I have like 36 gravel? Excuse me, am I in your way? Excuse me? Oh, there they are. Dark Holy Constantine. Very nice. It's a very nice. Oh. Diamond_block. Thanks, Soul Snake. You do need to redeem the channel points for that to work, however. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. Give me something. Okay, we'll have to refund those points because is not a valid item in Minecraft. Yeah, it did it in the wrong order. So the way that works, Soul Snake, right? What you have to do is you have to redeem the channel point reward, and then you put in diamond block, and then it works. Oh, I thought I threw a whole stack in there. Apparently I didn't. There you go. Taliona gave me a diamond block. Now this one we can actually use for things. Morpheus is naughty. We could do that actually, you know. Let's make one of them and just see what happens. Change. Thank you. Right, so those become that. I just need 2 logs. These might be too close to the glowstone. Grow. Fine. Buongiorno, monkey. How are you? Dark oak logs? We may be in trouble in that case. Let's just double check. Any log. We're okay. Oh, I have to split the diamonds out. Whoops. I mean, that'll do for now. We'll see if it makes any difference. It may or may not. How you doing in there? Still got heaps of time to go. We do need to make a bit more slabberoos. So let's finish this. Needs factor 50 sun cream if you live next to lava. Oh no! Can I? No! Is it one? Oops. No. Good. Ow! Yeah, I must have just not quite been on the right spot when I Control Shift clicked the first time. I'm out again. Alright, so I'm up to 12. This does seem to be lasting longer. So let's make more charcoal. Yeah, get him! Get that little punk. No, he's still there. You can continue getting him. I'll do it. Fine. Make me do all the hard work. All the dirty work. Okay, so we have enough to get a bucket of creosote out, which we'll use to make treated logs. treated plank, sorry. Because we're going to need them to make this guy anyway. Have to make another one. Dude, it's definitely Pick on Wiggly Day today. JJ with the Pokemon win! I need to make that guy. So that's those plus 2 of those plus a crafting table. Well, our crafting tables we have. A ton of those. And that is a chiseled polished blackstone from Momus Arms. That can go right there. Nice, thank you. This fire needs to be out. You'll be lurking, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Right, engineer's workbench can live over here. Maybe not there. I probably could have. That can go there. So you're done. Now we need to make this blueprint. So that's crude paper, blue dye, and iron in a sheet form. Rest of this stuff can go away. How did I get these, by the way, for vertical slabs? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Believe it or not, that actually does make sense to me. Right. I need another stack of you. And you're going to go straight back into there. Bloop, right. And then we'll do a bit of this. Blue dye, though. Blue dye. Lapis cornflower tube coral. We haven't seen a cornflower, have we? Or a lapis. There was a way that we could buy flowers, though. Not here. Here. Choose a farmable dye. 1 essence of creativity. Which we do have. There you go. Alright, so we're going to buy... Hopefully, there's the blue orchid there, cornflower. Just checking to see if there's any others that we could actually use. So we're going to do cornflower. There you go. So that actually should be everything that we need then. I just need 3 papers. I used all the paper. Okay. In that case... Oh, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It seems so purposeful, but I did not mean to do that. One thing I do wonder is, like, there was a pack that we had before where if you had create and you put a like a hammer into the deployer, that it would, the durability on the hammer would never go down. I just wonder if that would be a thing. Did the TNT? Yes, the TNT redeem did work. I have the TNT sitting in my inventory in my chest because I am afraid to use it. Sawdust. Bigfoot is a myth. Sasquatch is a bither. Is a bifter. Oh, that doesn't work there, does it? Boxes ticked. Okay, so we should now be able to make that. There you go, blueprint done. So tell me, where are the bots? There were no bots yesterday either, Taliono. So they've either gotten onto it and it's all, you know, been officially canned, or they've given up. But yeah, there were none yesterday. There's been none today. Chat's been discussing zombie piglins and Minecraft mechanics, with some joking about Bigfoot being a mythster, and Taliono asking where the bots are. Been a quiet half hour then, apparently. Oh, I have no sticks. Wow, that car was loud. Oh, these need to be plates. Alright, so that was in here. That's that guy. So all we need is the heavy engineering block, and that's the hard one. Summary seems like it checks only the last 5 minutes. It's meant to be the last half hour. It does send through the last half hour of messages, but it has to compress it all into like, you know, 200 characters. It's got to try and summarize all of the you know, the running jokes and things like that. It's a little complicated to do. How you doing, Dagonist? How are we doing here? So the iron drawer is now full. We can turn that off. Seems to be only the current ones. It tries to just stick to relevant topics rather than current ones. It will actively try to avoid like one-off jokes and stuff like that. 21. That's only 13.
Trivia.
Trivia. That's only got 11 stacks in it. They both got 11 stacks. They're not full. I read the wrong thing. Yeah, it's not Frosty. That's my own bot that I made, but I took the idea from Frosty. It's just I didn't want to pay for Frosty's summary, so I made a bot that does my own. Okay, trivia. In 1952, Operation Hurricane off Western Australia was the UK's first test of what? Operation Hurricane was the UK's first test of what in 1952? The atom bomb. I'll give you atom bomb. The actual answer is nuclear device / weapon, but atom bomb sort of fits that description. I will say this, since we've had the that up, we haven't had any mobs. So I'm going to move that to over here. Didn't want to pay for Frosty either. I mean, I liked what Frosty did. I did like what he did. But, you know, there's just too much stuff, to me, placed behind firewalls. So I just went, you know what, I've got a spare computer. It's just sort of sitting there doing nothing. I am going to stick an AI bot on it. And it actually works pretty well. Mostly. Okay, right, we need to think. Wasn't able to chat temporarily there. Had to restart my browser. Well, that's weird. I wonder if we had have had a bot, would you have been able to dispatch it? Probably not. Always support DIY instead of buying. That's awesome. Thank you. It was a lot of trial and erroring. Operation Hurricane, the UK's first test of Susan Boyle's singing voice. I dreamed a dream. Did she sing that? I don't even know what she's saying. Aroha refuses to get out of the way. That's alright, I made you sit down. $17. So I need 3 more of those. That's about 3 more minutes worth of stuff. So in the meantime, let's make a... We're going to do 2 of these. I have a feeling we'll need 2. Don't either. Just the first British singer that came to mind because of her album party. Yeah, Susan's album party. Sue's album party. Susan's album party. Susan album party, that was it. Someone knew, right? Someone knew what that was. Some marketing dude is sitting there just giggling away. And then when they actually put it through, they went, oh, they actually did it? They weren't supposed to do it. Ooh! Ah! My list of toys for kids up to 182 items. I'm almost halfway done printing the list, but I have more materials on the way. I need gift ideas for kids. Nieces and nephews and stuff. There's a gal my wife follows who says you need to run every ad or sign through a 13-year-old boy before finalizing it. One thing I always think of, right, if you're going to have a kid, you have to think of whatever word that you're going to name your kid, what words rhyme with that word. Because kids are going to tease them with a rhyming word for that, for whatever name you choose. So try to pick something that doesn't rhyme with anything. Call your kid Orange. I've just got a kid a Samsung Watch 4 on Facebook Marketplace for $25. Regina? Feral Fozzie? That's perfect. It's a perfect name for a young boy. That just makes me think of the movie The 40-Year-Old Version when he's going on speed dating. And he meets a woman called Gina. The end. I got one left. Speaking of boy, remember we talked about Rob City? He's a father now. Rob, is it Rob City or Rob CD or how does he? What's his preferred name? Oh, I do need to get one more. Rob CD. Rob CD. I know nothing about other people on Twitch. Okay, now our land is much bigger. I named his son Mini Disc and it stuck. He seems, right, Rob CD, seems like a genuinely good dude. From what I've seen of him, which is admittedly not a whole lot, but he seems like a genuinely good person, you know? What the world needs now is more genuinely good people. Nomenclature or name du jour. That's his preferred nomenclature. Alright, I have more coarse dirt, because of course I have. Okay, so we're starting to build up a little backlog of dirt, which is good, because we want to do this. He's how I imagine all Australians are, outgoing, nice, and joking all the time. Not all of them. But in general, yeah, Australians are pretty chill. He's a pretty good representation of the average Australian, I would say, from what I've seen. Had to be chill. They invented the quiet beer. It's true. It's alright, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. Can anyone be a lamb and check the cricket score for me? World has a better image of Australians than of other nations, especially yours. I think. Wow, that was dumb. Wow, I actually got out. The Australia-England game. It's the infinitely more interesting of the two. Yeah, that's fair. 231. Does that seem right? Cough, hang on. Australia 2 for 175. Thanks, Jet. Yeah, the Ashes. Anywhere else in the world, that score would be recorded as 175 for 2. But in Australia, for some reason, they switched them around. Anyway, let's continue grabbing this stuff. Oh, this one's very productive. Can I? No, okay, that's fine. Wow. It was a funny time. My city was flooded by Australians. Yeah, we got them all over the place. Hoping Australia to win? No, I want the English to win. Just because I lived in Australia doesn't mean that I support their sporting endeavours. England. Alright, we've got a stack of dirt there, so I'm going to use these last 11 as spares. We do need to make more storages though, so let's do that. Is it that to make those? Yes, it is. And then we can make those into those. There's 8 more chests. Can I please take a swim in the lava? I just did take a swim in the lava. Fell through a hole that I made myself over there. And went for a nice healthy dip. Nice unhealthy dip. I mean, again. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Are they both Commonwealth? Yeah, but England is like, you know, where the king and the queen used to live. Used to. No, just there's an old thing, right? There's an old thing that used to be a thing that people said all the time. They said, I support New Zealand and whoever's playing Australia. That used to be the old thing. So whenever it came to sports, that was what people used to say. I support, you know, New Zealand and whoever's playing Australia. The end. Maybe we need to organize these a bit better. This can come out. $16 beetroot and 16 potato was a quest, apparently. I don't think there's currently any use for the furnace, so I'm going to remove the furnace for now. What I might do is if we make this into like a little alcove, a big alcove, then we could just sort of throw things in here and organize better, you think? Well, now that we're, you know, we've established our base, it makes a bit of sense to try to be a bit better organized in it too, right? Surely. Same with me in baseball. My 2 favorite teams are the New York Mets and whoever beats the Yankees. Same. So it's the same thing. Like, it's a worldwide thing, you know. It's like it's your team plus whoever plays the team, you know, that's like traditionally your team's rival. You have integrated dynamic storage as an option. Yeah. It looks like it. Do I? Maybe I don't. I don't think I do. Actually, the more I look at it, I don't see the terminal there. We got the light panels. But they don't have a use. No, I don't think it's in here. San Francisco Giants and whoever plays the Dodgers. There you go. It's spreading. I'm going to remove these. I'll put that there. Let me take this out. Did I pick up the chest? Oh, I picked up the chest, actually. Okay, so that's starting to feel a little bit more like, you know, like it's filling in. Any team that plays a New Zealand team, I've only just come to this conclusion for some reason. No, that's fair enough, Jet. I mean, I know you're from Australia, so that makes sense to me. It's like if there's a really dominant team. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome back. If there's a really dominant sports team, it's always kind of nice to see that really dominant sports team get beaten. Right? It's always nice to see them get taken down a peg. So that's kind of why, you know, with Australia, with their cricket team, they were super dominant for a long, long time. So it's nice to see Australia lose every now and then. Tall poppy syndrome. There are so many sports movies about that, right? So many. Alright, now I need a half a stack. There we go. Storage alley complete. This needs to come down now. Oh wait, that could go in there. How was food, Dee Dee? What'd you get? Right, now I need to check how much... yeah, this needs organizing again. Right, get all the seeds out, all the croppy, planty type things. All of them. Guess that counts as that. So do they. Rest of that's fine. Okay, so this guy here is going to be plants and seeds and stuff until we figure out a better spot. I'm going to make this one shiny things. So I'm going to take the create stuff out of here. Oh, those are seeds too. Hang on, seeds. Made some tiny potatoes with butter, bacon, and cheese. Alas, the seasoned salt was more salted than seasoned. Still, better than no salt. Right, you are going to be create for me. And what I'll do, because we're not using these a whole lot, these are going to go just sit on the back for now. Was it 1000% salt? Oh. Like that, I see. Not the most flavorful thing, just a mouthful of salt. Okay, so that should be all the seeds and stuff. Then these are going to be any shiny things, and I'm going to count. I normally count flint as a shiny thing, so even flint is shiny. Those are shiny. Those are going to be shiny too. What was that I just grabbed? 2 cobblestone. Glowstone. So that's that. So you can be shiny things for now. The butter intensified things. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're gonna just pull everything out. And we're gonna say you are gonna be... What can you be? So for the moment, you're gonna be the building blocks. We may come back and sort that into something else. So shinies are up there. Oh yeah, did you use salted butter? See, a chess monster. I'm trying to get on top of the chess monster. Trying. We've been a little bit sort of funky with our storages, so just trying to see if we can get something sorted out with that. Technically, that would belong in there. So these two are going to be random things, right? So these are random. These are random. That is shiny. I'm going to count the full glowstone as shiny. Iron filings probably don't have a whole lot of use for us. But those are random. That's random. That's random. That's a building block. Sticks. Need to get more unsalted butter, actually. Put it on the list. Okay, here's another thing we're going to do. We're going to put the stuff from Create and Integrated Dynamics together. Slack is naughty. Naughty Slack. Alright, these are random, 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 random. Sugar's going to be random. They can be random. And you are building blocks. 44 crafting tables are random. I suspected as much. Okay, so that should now be all empty. That side, that shiny stuff, that's create and immersive. Technically, I'm going to put that down here because we need that. You are random. That's random. Those are random. Those are building blocks. That's a stick. Levers are random. Alright, there we go. Organized. And this seems to be working because there are no zombie pigmen running around. Do need to eat some food though. So food. I have 41 potatoes. If I take half of these and cook them, let's just make sure that that's the fire, right? Yep. So we turn that off. Cook those. That'll give us a bit of food for a while. Other Slack is here. How you doing, Slack V1 or V2? Slack one of the two. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I may as well do that. We're going to have all the emotes on this one. Oh, because of, yeah. Okay, shinies. Yes, shinies. We have 28 steel. So I need to get this guy, and we need to do that and this 4 times. There's our 4 sheet metal. Then we need to make these, so that's 16 more. We're not going to have enough juice in the old engineer's hammer for 16. So we need another engineer's hammer. So random things is a string, 2 sticks, 2 iron. Then I need 4 coppers. How do I not have copper? Alright. No copper? No problem. This is even off. That shouldn't be off. Alright, turn that back on. Back up here and turn copper back on. Turn the redstone back on. Oh, I can't turn redstone back on. It breaks everything. Oh no. So we could do with some more rotational power, or moving some things out of the way. Don't mind that chest monster, it looks alright. Caddick renaming the Wiggly assistant. There he is. All renamed. Nice one, Caddick. Okay, so if we're making that, we need to make this guy, which means we do that 4 times. Then we do that. Oh, the Constantine. Ow! Yeah. Who's that? Dee Dee. Dee Dee is our live and breathe. Constantine. Gotcha. Okay, so I need one of these. I need one of these. I need that. I need that. I need 2 of these. 2 of these. I think that's it. So what we're going to do then is we're going to put this over by our power. We may even move our power, you know. Now I can never remember. I think that that goes there. That's not going to work. Yeah, I'm going to have to move that. Alright, gotta grab a pipe. Chat's been discussing sports, movies and teams, with some viewers sharing their own favourite teams or rivalries. Meanwhile, D-Dancer confessed to using unsalted butter for cooking, which was apparently a mistake that led to intense flavour. Yes, bot may have got that backwards slightly. All of this should have been in there. Cobblestone. Oh, hang on. I also need more copper piping. Copper piping. This needs to point there like that, so that when we remove the magnetic dynamo this way, it doesn't pump anywhere. Okay. Ow. No, that's not right. Hey, I got it right for once. Can I flip that? No. What if... Oh. There we go. Why does that seem like there's no power in there? Okay, now the next thing is that we may need to extend our pipe here. May need to add another pump. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright, so that should now mean that this guy has got power in it. So, we need more hoppers. Now, this is obviously not how we're going to leave this. We'll have to make some adjustments to it. A warped button from Ghost Wolf. Thank you for the warped button. 3 for 196. I mean, that's... They're only chasing 320 at the moment, so they're in a not a bad position. Okay, that feels a bit tidier to me. Alright, this warp button can go over here somewhere. That can live on that. The avenue of riches is looking alright. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So you might be surprised by this, but there's not much for you to do in this chapter. I didn't want to drag it out just to make the chapter look fuller, so just make the ingot and be on your way to the next chapter. Oh, okay. So I need 10 nuggets of creativity and the metal press mold. It's a house? No. Normally we would use it as a house, but what we're doing is we're using it as... This is going to be like the hallway running down the middle of the base. So eventually everything will sort of come up right up to the edge, and... That's an honest quest description, yes. Morning, Carpy. Oak wood. Thanks, Carpy. That can go right there. Right in the lava. Okay. So I need 10 of those things. How many of them do I have? I have 8. How do we make them? That's just Invar and iron infused. Let's do 2 of these. Oh, wait. 2 of these. No, the fire tick, I believe, is turned off by default in the pack. How you doing, Kamiko? Right, now we need some fuel in there. I need a bit of dirt. We need a little patch of dirt that's separate from all the other dirt so that we can grow trees. Should be far enough away from the glowstones that this doesn't ruin anything. Come on. Grow, will ya? It's gonna break. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, we're gonna use an iron axe now. Dude, I only got 5 saplings out of that. Luckily, I have a stack of more. Alright, 45 oak logs. We're gonna burn these up. Make some charcoal. Okay, let's do that in there and you in there. And then while we wait, we'll do this over here. Well, that broke immediately. We're gonna need another hoe. Gonna need a bigger hoe. That didn't work. Right, hoe time. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. No one made the gardening escort joke yet? Not today. Here's what we'll do. We'll keep one stack of dirt at all times and use the second stack for expandination of the base. I'm losing quite a lot of it over the edge. I do need a magnet, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I lost half of that off the edge. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just undid that. Oh. Close is in reach. Not yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Just thought of that one. Ichun hit 7 streams in a row. Nice, Ichun. How you doing? Not quite nuke worthy. You're not here? Okay. Everyone, don't look at Ichun. He's not here. What you see is merely an illusion. A figment of your imagination. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. More like Obaichun. Okay, so we should be able to make that now. We got 8 of these, plus the 2 of the other 8. There's 10. We had that metalworking die, metal press die. So we could slap that on the bottom of that bad boy and then drop these on there. Get our 1 nugget. Complete a page. I did say yesterday, I think that we'll probably be able to do this. Why is Duck still here? Oh, it's after 9. This might be overkill, but the other ones are always an option. Infinity Wand. Does that seem like something we should do? I'm going to skip that. And we'll go into here. Getting hotter. Welcome to chapter 5. You are over halfway done. In this chapter, you'll be making a Tinker's Construct Smeltery to make molten creativity for the block of creativity. So we need that and that, which means we need these, which means we need grout. Grout is sand, clay, and gravel. We know how to do all of those. Doesn't always go at 9 is correct, but also doesn't have room error. Yeah, just 99% of the time. I'm just going to very quickly move these things here up to the top. These things here up to the top level, just to make that a bit closely organized to how I would like it. Okay. It's looking pretty good, actually, you know, sort of semi-organized-ish for where we are. So let's make some grout. So in order to make grout, I imagine we're going to have to make a better hammer than what we have. So let's start with that. Is that hammer still the same? That is the same. So I'm going to dump this guy, because this is not going to help. MC had an idea of compressing stuff. We could compress a bunch of... Okay, that only gave us that one back. Looks like it compressed. Ooh, too many S's. Compressed cobble, because it looked like there was an alternative recipe there. Yeah, but which compressed cobblestone do I need? Compressium or excompressum? I'm going to assume that either of them will work. And we're going to make 9 hammers. So that is not going to break that. So this is the 1 times cobblestone. So we'll switch to that one and see what happens with that. No. Neither of those... No, neither of those, MC. Crafted the same one? Did I though? Did say one. Okay, hang on. That's the one. With catch NM crazy, I missed that. Oop. I missed that. Good catch. Okay, so we know that we need three gravel stacks. Is it 3? 3 or 4? 4. Morning, Luna. How are you? Okay, that doesn't do anything. but at least we get it back. Let's check and see in gravel land. It's 29 that we did, right? So there's 21, 22, 23. We'll just do that. That will give me 28. $29. Doing good. Excited for the weekend. How's you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, my weekend's already half done. I spent a big chunk of yesterday thinking that it was Friday. And I've never lived it down since. Okay, we need clay. Let's have a look at the clay. Well, we need less clay. So we have a lot of clay. So we should now be able to say, here you go, grout. How many stacks? Let's do 2 stacks for now. And the rest we can sort of circle back to. So we're going to pop the rest of this away. And do the rest. Done that way too many times. Oh, like, somebody mentioned it yesterday that it's only Friday, and I was like, oh my god, that means... well, it's only Thursday. I was like, that means I have to go back to work tomorrow. No. No. Oh, I do need to make a glass too. Hang on. I'll make 5 glass. Hear the disappointment in my voice? Yeah. I was gutted. I was so sure that it was the weekend. So sure. Okay, let's start this while we wait. So we need to do that. And then I think it was that. No, no it wasn't. Oh, that has to be that. Lucky we made 5 of those. Alright, there's your quest. So was I yesterday when I realized, and I realized several times throughout the day. Yes, you can put these on here. Have you ever seen my multi-washing station from Create, Luna? It's genius, I'm telling you, genius. And I'm not just saying that because I made it. Scratch my head. Alright, here's what we have. We have a fan. Right, that fan is blowing through a campfire. So we've got a campfire there. So that blows through there and onto a depot. So that means that I can, like, cook things if I need to cook anything. But if I need to wash anything, I have a dispenser here with a bucket of water in it. So now it's in washing mode. And if I need to blast anything, I have a bucket of lava in this one. So there's my bucket of lava, and now I'm in cooking mode. So I can drop that cobblestone on there, that will turn into a stone. Boop. And then just turn off whichever one you're not using. With a bit of tweaking, you can also add haunting into this with another campfire. Little bit more complicated. This is one of my proudest achievements. Like coming up with this. Because it works. Like I made something that works, and it works well. And it works every time. So I'm pretty proud of that. And now I've turned it into a sphinx. Totally steal the idea all the time. So do other people too, but I'm happy with people stealing it. That means that it's a good plan. It's not the nether bucket portal transport thingy, no, that's a good idea too, though. But that takes such a long time to set up. That's the biggest issue with it. All right, smeltery controller. So that's the still you have to do that. So 4 copper ingots into a basin. All right, so we'll make a basin because we know we're going to have to make one of them at some point anyway, and we'll make that guy. We're going to need some bricks. 60% of the time, it works every time. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make that guy. So, start with the seared heater. So we don't need to overcomplicate this. Seared heater. Thingy on the top of the seared heater. That. Into that. Also generates obsidian if they press the wrong button. That's true. If you forget that you had this out and then hit that, you get a nice block of obsidian then in there for free. Just don't use create, so much easier. Yeah, create has its uses. I mean, it's handling this pretty well. Or it was. How are we looking on these, by the way? That's at 13, 14, 2, 17, 26, and 6. So we just let that run for a bit. Okay, so I need to put something to melt in there. We do just have picked up that and some copper. So I'm going to put 1 in there and then 4 of these. Hey, Pajama Llama. How goes it? Let's just double check this. So that's just any seared stone. Okay, so we have that guy. Big Al's off to bed. Alright, see you, Big Al. Well, and you? Yeah, not too bad. Not so bad. Right, we need a seared fuel tank and 32 seared bricks. So that means we need more glass. Luckily. We just made some. Let's do 16 of these. So same deal, turn that back on. In the Sphinx. The accidental Sphinx that we made. $20. We're gonna have to figure out where our smelter is gonna go. Because I want to try and keep this side like all grass, so that side would be the smeltery. I guess it probably needs to go with the tree thing is at the moment. That makes the most sense, and then the tree thing can push back. The tree thing. Okay, we need to do more grout though. So we'll do another stack of grout. So it's 8. So I need 8 times 4. That's 32. And then 32 of these. And then 8 of these. There we go. Grout. Grout. Stack. Schmelt them. More quickly, please. Yawn. Alright, that. Now, compress all of that. There's the 36. So that's that done. So now, what does it say about this? To make a full-size smelter, you'll need a smeltery controller, a seared tank, and seared bricks. Any other blocks that say they can be used as part of the smeltery if you want to be fancy. In order to make the molten creativity, you need to alloy impure molten creativity from melting creative ingots. molten obsidian and molten constantin in the smeltery. So let's save that. Remove that. Hey KikaCraft, how you doing? Right, this guy over here is coming down. Oh no, we only just made it. But now it's in the way. Okay, so if we say that is the bottom, just had a thought, all of our lava's all the way over there. I mean, not all of it. But do I need to move it over here where we could just pump lava straight into it? We could make another pump. It's not like a pump is difficult. I'll make another pump. Yeah, it's basically lava everywhere. I think it's fine. Oh, you know what I haven't made? A seared drain. Drain. Drains. Alright, so I need to make that. Hey, Barbajar. That there. That there. That there. That there. Oh, Aroha is actually going to sleep this time. No worries, Aroha. See you next time. Right, so we could do with a bit more of that to make it a bit higher. Oh, you know what we can do though? We made those 2 extra levers for no reason. Now they are ready to go. Oh, water breathing. That'll come in handy. These actually need to come out. Oh, I haven't put the tank down either, yeah. There's the tank. Okay, so if we're going to put lava into this, I think that we'll do that from around the back. Oh, there they go.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Jaguar 2321 anonymously.
Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Jaguar 2321 anonymously. Thank you very much. Three in one go. Oh, I need that, thank you. That can go there, and then that can go there. Okay, now the seared melter we don't need. I'm going to put that in there. They can go in there. The seared heater can go in there, so can that. Glass and dirt. Oh, the dirt. Okay, so we're going to make a space for the dirt to go. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you for anonymously gifting those anonymous subs. Thank you so much. So much Anonymous. Anonymous. 28 more bricks or grout to finish the top layer. That is the plan, Stan. But, right, the other plan is that I need to get those in there. I need to eat some food. I need to get some of these. I need 10 of these. While we're here, we'll do this. And then make these into these. Then I need to make a barrel. Hang on, did I leave a spare? No. Right, okay, so we need to make a barrel. Just because barrels look better. Trivia question. I can do that, Mr. Fish. Is there pros or cons? The cons to doing a lava world is stepping off the edge and falling directly into the lava. We've done that a couple of times. Pros? No, not really. But it's essentially we're doing a sky block, and it's just a different environment to do a sky block in. It does make expansion a little bit harder. Trivia question. All right. Which major river forms part of the border of Washington, D.C. and Maryland? I've heard of this. I would not have been able to guess it. Delaware. Not Delaware. Pro. No snow or rain. Keeps you warm. Cons. Deadly. Every step could be your last. So, which major river forms part of the border of Washington, D.C. and Maryland? Aladdin's Girl is nice. Chesapeake? No. Not Chesapeake, not Roanoke. I'll give you a clue in a sec. Maybe a couple more guesses and then I'll give you a clue. Potomac, there you go. My clue was, it starts with P. Okay, so that's ready. Britney Spears. MC said how many? 24? 24 to finish this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 is 28. 28. Yeah, you were right. What is George Washington crossing the Delaware? You asked about the weather. No, I did not. 16, so I'll take 16 gravel. That's more than 16. And then that's 4 of these. $32. Is this enough? Is this enough? No, this will only make 8, right? No, yeah, that's fine. 8. 8's more than enough. We'll have 1 spare. Whoops. There we go. Smeltery, completery. Right, so making molten creativity. So we have the recipe for this. We have to do it this way. So we need molten constantan, which we have, molten obsidian, which we can make, and impure molten creativity. So one of these makes 1 of those, and this needs 1. Okay, so it's 1 obsidian, 2 constantan. And what does that make? That just makes a bucket. Okay, that's good. I have an empty bucket. So we have this. We need to get water and lava into the machine, which we know how to do. Unfortunately, it's all the way over here. Although I could have just grabbed it from there. Alright, so you have that. And then we were going to make another pump. Oh, that's not mixing. What? I see. That normally, in the olden days, that would mix. Already have lava. Yeah. I found some. I'm going to make the pump. So we need a hose pulley. That's the dried kelp block is probably the hardest thing. How are we ever going to get some dried kelp? Dried kelp. No gas in it. Yeah, but it still should have mixed, right? Maybe not. I mean, give it a try. I give it a try. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Okay, so I take that, I put that, I take these, I need one of these, I need that guy, and then I need one of you, and you briefly. There's your hose pulley. I'm gonna need that plus some wood. Because we need to get a water wheel turning. Okay, so, now this doesn't even need to be turning very quickly. It just needs to be turning, like, at all. Oh, there you go. It went better than expected. Okay, so now we need to rotate that. I'm going to make a big gear. If I go that way, then it will point the correct direction. So that could go like that. Then we need this on here. I need to get the hand crank. And that should be filling that up. There it goes. It's not quick, but doesn't have to be. Okay, so there's the obsidian, there's that, and then 2 constantines. How you doing, Glammies? You threw up? Ooh, are you alright? I should be able to now, if I want lava, I should be able to just go back here and just go like that, and then it'll fill itself back up again. There it goes. Get well soon, Climate. You've been dealing with sickness for 2 days now. Knew it was coming, but still bad. It always sucks. Even if you know it's coming, it still sucks. Just being sick in general is pretty rough. I'll take that and that. There you go. Not going to fall in there accidentally. Slide that into there. And there's our molten creativity. Oh, that's not even close to a bucket. One block, 3 panes. Okay, well, we need to do a couple of things then. Number one, we need some more of this. I need to make more obsidian in there. Lava's just here now. Kind of regretting putting the lava at the back. Get well soon, Glammies. Hope you start to feel better. Right, 3 blocks, 3 panes. So I think that would be... Why does it say 144 millibuckets? $106 millibuckets. $856 buckets. 3 buckets and 856 millibuckets. That's unusual. Let's do another one. Four buckets, 856. Nerdy as this sounds, I don't want to miss school. How you doing, Blask? Hey. It's a Firefox. What's he doing here? We don't serve his kind here. Alright, so we need to make more of this stuff. So what was the recipe for this stuff? So that's a nugget plus Invar blend. So here's some Invar. Can I just smash that somehow? Oop. I want to just hammer that into blend. Okay, that doesn't work. Just being an owl on vacation, sleeping until noon. Nice. Wish I could sleep until noon. Okay, so I'm gonna say we'll make. Oh, you punk! Sneak up on a man. Okay, so we need to crush these. Is there an easy way to crush them? I don't think there was there? Like, I can't millstone them or anything. I can melt them. Let's not melt them. Okay, we're gonna make a couple of hammers, I guess, because this is not gonna last. Let's do half a stack. That means 1 stack of those. Close. Right, plenty of Invar blend anyway. Firehound, not Firefox. Yeah, I just think Firefox would have been a better name, so that's what I called them. Alright, so that, and then using that to make... Yikes. Dude. Taliono. One of our spam bots is back. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we were so worried. Dear Lord, what did that make? So the goal of the pack is to make Remagium, this thing here. So you need to make Remagium. So that was the final thing in the pack. That's 10 of those, and those are Invar and that. Okay, yeah, so I'm on the right path here. I'm going to cook all of this. Clocks must be wrong. The moment I looked away, they're so out of sync with what they should be. Okay, so just confirming, if I use this to make this, I can then put this through here and get more of these back. Okay, so it's a little bit circular, but that is fine. So I need the iron first. I have 16 of these. That would give me a stack, right? Then we need a stack of you, and we'll take that. And then you go into there with those two. And each one of this should give us one of these. So we get a stack of these dudes. Here we go again. Seems Cloudflare is down again. They need to do something. Is that breaking stuff for people? I guess if you got stuff already loaded up, it's not too bad, but it's if you're doing things outside of the normal, outside of your normal. What is normal? So we need 10 of these anyway. I'll put that away and that away. Hey, well that still works. Cloudflare may be down, but my nuke still works. Oh, the music did not stop during the nuke. Okay. Hang on. That's because I moved the music around. Hold, please. That guy. Testing. And back. There you go. So that should have worked properly. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Ingot of creativity. Oh, and we gotta put Constantin in there as well. Let's do 4 Constantin. We have to be careful too, because we got to make sure that we leave some of this stuff over. They're over in this machine. But we got to stack. Stack should just, like, hopefully be enough to at least get the bucket of creativity. It's 288. So the next one will make it 432. So that's with 3. So it's 6. It's like 7 of them. So it's 60. That's almost the entire stock of what we have. Alright, well, it's not going to happen today anyway, because it's like 2 minutes to 10. $432. So then it would be 576. No, more Wiggly, no. Oh, that's going to annoy me. I made that 2 blocks away, and then this is only 1 block away. Oh, 5-hour streams till the days go away. Ooh. Cool Geek with 30 seconds of haste, thank you. Bamboo trapdoor. That is another one that doesn't exist in this version of Minecraft, so unfortunately, nothing doing. We can't add to the wall of the random hall of randomness. Still has not built a nether portal. I mean, I probably could. Wouldn't be that difficult. The wall of weird. I think I've called it a different thing every time I've been by it. The weird wall. The wall of non-existence. I mean, I kind of like it. It's so random and spotty, but I like it. The flawless floor. The floor of null. This bucket, by the way, that we're making here is what leads us into making the EMC table and stuff. 576. So the next one would be 720. Then 866. Yeah, so we need 3 more. The avenue of randomness. It needs more alliteration. Simply channel point sync. So I'll see if I can get to the next thing, but we're not going to make the whole block. Oh. Saliona. Oh, Carpy got you. So that's 1 bucket again to make a block. So I have to make a bucket to take the bucket back out and throw it back in. Well, that's interesting though. Didn't have the bot yesterday at all. Didn't have it for most of the time today. And then got 2 of them within 10 minutes. Cool Geek. What'd you give me? Cracked, polished blackstone bricks. Thank you. Random Avenue, sung to the tune of Electric Avenue. We're gonna rock down to Random Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Okay, copper is full. We have to turn copper off. That means I can turn that back on. What did I say? Did I not say rock down too? We're gonna rock down too. 7:20. So we need 2 more. Can we get 2 more before the stream ends? Oh, the pun on rock down? Oh, rock. I see. I see. Very clever. My lady. I'd like to put a different block, like in this one gap here. I'd like to put a different block there. Twitch told me to use this as no worries. That was more thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, 864 and then 140 something will do. Push us over the edge. So we're very, very close now. I need 1 more of these, and then we've got 4 more that we can rebuild that. Yeah, Twitch likes the golden kappa. It's weird though, you know, like I've never had a golden kappa train here, right? But I've been in other golden kappa trains. But I don't use kappa as an emote like ever. So like it's one of those ones where it's like, just not really helpful to me. Did you know that Richmond is the city of Fijoas? That one could be true. I don't even know where Richmond is. Can we get a golden almost a year? I could probably try to make a golden emote. Golden channel point redeem. Oh, okay. There's your bucket. Quest is completed, and then that wants to make us cast into a block. So if I put that back in there. It's not going to be enough to make a block. It's going to be just short. So I need 1 more to make a full bucket, I think. Or it might be even 2 more. So I need to take that and put those back in. That'll give me 4, or is it 8 more? That'll give me 8 more. And then we can spin that back up again. Alright, but that's for next time. Let's find someone to raid. It's after 10 PM. We got Ziddick is just gone live. So we could go and say hello to Ziddick. Hachi, I see Hachi is live. 4 minutes live for Hachi. Ziddick came back from a 2-week break. That'll do us then. We'll go and say hello to Ziddick. Our most rated channel last year, apparently. 16 times we rated Ziddick last year. Or this year. So let's make it 17. Raid Ziddick UK. Alright, so we're going to jump over there and say hello to Ziddick. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure with regards to the Epic game, but we'll see what else we have available to us. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me. thank you very much for the hype train earlier. I appreciate all the subs and the bits. Anonymous, Dee, everybody else that contributed, thank you very, very much. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. If I don't see you on the weekend, I will see you on Monday, and that will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you.